So thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Lots of love. Alright. You wanna know the okay, secret strat, right? Don't have a bin nearby, you got like a little roll of toilet paper that you're using for you know, wiping stuff down, wipe the little stuff down, you just shove it in the middle thing. Boom! Bam! It's like a receptacle. Isn't that crazy? That's a life hack right there. A break? Oh. How much more school do you have left, like, just total, before you're, like, done with school in general? So loud, Sage. I'm loud. I feel like I am a little bit louder. Yeah, why is the microphone so crazy? Alright, I've got an idea. What if I do this? If I do this, it's not peaking as much. Maybe I'll do this to the microphone. This should be a bit better. Alright. 2 years. Hey, not too much left. Also, Panda. How you doing? Oh, what are you doing, Panda? 17 when I graduate. Oh, what? How come you're graduating so early? Also, I'll type. And V3. Wait, oops. And live with V3. Boom. Guess you want a ping. Alright. Wait, this is the wrong. I don't want to load this. I want to load this. Lol, I don't know. He's just a speedrunner, dude. He's just speeding. Speedy boy. I'm fine, I guess. You guess? It would appear we have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
I get a stipend check for the summer classes. What's a stipend check? Stipend? Stipend. Stipend. What's a stipend check? That's why I took him. Is that like a credit or something? Like some sort of extra bonus thing? Less friends means that it's... Wait, less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Gaming moment. Yo, waitlisted Jay. How you doing? Welcome to the party. How you doing, Jay? Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonto. Oh, what they pay me? What bug? I'm doing good. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, dude, the Phoenix Wright game is like not too far away now, right? It's like a couple months and we're here. Gonto do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are
And
you
then
okay?
to Baronet idiot level. What? It's this month, July 27th? Dude, that's in like a week. Or a bit more than a week, but it's soon. What the fuck? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch. V3. Animated emotes are fun, they are. How are you doing? You busy?
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to... You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. God damn you! God damn!
That being said,
Only dipshits? I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Dude, I need to make some animated emotes. I've got an idea. I'm gonna try and make one. You know the Kaede pet emote? I'm gonna try and make that an emote. Good. I'm glad. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hooyah!
If she's like Kaede, she was not a dipshit, she was cool. Have you played the Professor Layton games before? I haven't. How many verses are there? What do you mean? That one is so funny. I can't spell for shit. You're close enough, but no, I haven't played any of the Layton games. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. That is not true, Kyo.
Rest in peace.
I could view it. Kaede was good. Oh, how many V's are there? Oh, how many V's? This is the final game. After this, we're done with Danganronpa. We've played everything. Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She couldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. Or she shouldn't have. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
Yeah, after this, we're done with Danganronpa until they release a new game. But then we just have to wait. So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. First been a speedrun when it comes out. Well, actually, you might be. I want to play it all the way through casually first. So if you just immediately start speedrunning, you're gonna be the first one, yeah. But I'll tell you what, when you start speedrunning it, I'll race you, alright? I'm gonna learn the speedrun as well. I'm gonna write the notes. We're gonna speedrun. It's gonna be good. So it's key, I will find out. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Wait, blah, 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 blah. How long are you going to say that for? Two-eyed ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in 4K in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Kaito, you doing right?
Damn.
This trial's gonna be rough, so I couldn't do any investigating. Well, I think we should just go in. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Alright, it's time. How long do you think this trial's gonna take me? I reckon this trial will take 2 hours. Dude, the Monokuma statue has a very pronounced belly button. BRB. May I finish the first game way ahead of you? Yeah, true. I've never finished it before. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Yeah, you're way ahead of me, dude. I need to finish the game, dude. I need to finish the game. What game? The new Ace Attorney game. Or, well, the one that's being released on Steam now. We Descended. Great Ace Attorney 1, yeah. Kill this game, yeah. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. But it's gonna be good. We'll play it on stream, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun content. The elevator stopped, and just like always, started playing Street Fighter. Ooh, Street Fighter, which one? Which one? Street Fighter 5 or like Street Fighter 2 Turbo or something? The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be, because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you'll make Mona damn sad. Well, shit, 5? Hey, 5 is a good one. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then.
let's hurry up and get this started. So trying to be super is never good. Ah, okay. How are you finding 5? At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial is about to begin. So Pan has got his money on Kyo. Who are we sussing? Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Was that good, but I'm trying to play different characters? Oh, nice! The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Are you planning on entering tournaments later down the line, or just playing for fun? And who was the one who killed them? Okay, I don't think... Hold on, let me think about this. I don't think it was Kaito. It's 100% not Himiko. Because both of these characters mean a lot to Himiko, so there's absolutely no way it's her. I don't think it's Kaito, because that wouldn't make any sense. Was it one person? I'm betting it's one person. And... I don't think it's Kibo. Kyo is kinda sus. Tsumugi I don't know anything about, so maybe sus a bit. Maki, I just don't think it's her. Gonta as well. I don't think it's Gonta either. So Tsumugi, Kyo. Those are the 2 that I'm thinking. And I don't think it would be Miu. Maybe I don't think it. Or I don't know. Tsumugi would be an interesting pick though, but Kyo is like the most sus at the moment. We need to pin that down in this class trial. Diff as a DILF character. I was like, I'm not gonna be that good. The only game I actually do tournaments in is fucking Fortnite. I don't even play that much. Damn. Is map with 781 combo is max combo, and I have S on it with 381 combo. Yep. Nice. Sliders. Yep, sliders. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Oh yeah, Panda, have you ever tried any of the other game modes? And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Alright, how's the audio, by the way? Is my voice good? Time for a class trial. Let's go. Wait, why am I saving there? Should be saving here. Okay. I hope you're too loud and I can't hear anything. Good. Alright. Let's see. State of influence, I have this. Okay, I can buy another skill. Increases maximum focus, a little effective during all parts of it. Okay, yes, I do want this. Okay, and now I can set it. Cool. I don't have any else. I don't have this board. I can't buy anything else. Oh wait, no, I can. Increase the speed of the reticle. Your nose of the base. Can't make it mine with downshift. Slows the speed. Obviously, you want to up the speed. All right, we're speedrunners here. There we go. Let's go. Noob, you need assistance? Hell no. Hell no, we're gonna speed through it. Cycle is also fun, but I can't use both hands for it. Oh, yeah. Trying to get into many, but I don't know how the fuck you do that shit. I think you just need to play a lot and you'll get used to it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
It's like a rhythm game? Yeah. It's one of the most influential rhythm games in the world.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
It's the drum arcade game. Like, you have the buttons and you drum on the drum, and there's like a little... like a bar, and there's like circles that kind of go across like this, and you gotta hit the drum in time with the circles. And you get like rims, you get rim hits, and you get middle hits. And then you get like big versions, which are like you hit with both sticks on either the rim or the middle. I remember that, yeah. Also there's a version of that, basically, which you play with the keyboard, but that's what that is.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
But it's cool. I love all rhythm games. Rhythm games are fun for me.
Also,
Like, I like all of them.
Refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone!
Smiles!
It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Actually, you know, I don't mind this voice acting for Monokuma. I think it's good.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Sus.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Stupid bear acts like you can't just save and quit a little tree.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
True.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Dude, Himiko's out for revenge, man.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you saying it like that?
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Why are you using that voice? This is not the time, Tsumugi.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Dude, if Yumizu was right and Tsumugi was actually my favorite, I'd be pretty glad because she's lived for like a long time.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
But I'm a big Maki fan now, right? Maki's... Right, the Maki stonks are flying up. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Non-stop debate. Start! Okay, Monokuma file for 83. Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Okay, hold on. What's the Monokuma file? Discovered time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Killed by fatal stab wound to the torso. 11 a.m. Okay.
Oh!
Maybe they revived. They
So,
didn't revive anybody.
Ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Did it though?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
What? This sounds... What? This is about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
For an injury... Bleeding as much as should've. Blade of duct tape. I don't know what I'm already dude. Figgies. Yeah, just okay. This is not really gold leaf katana. I don't think this is gold leaf. Oh, what? I need help. No, not yet. But no, I don't need help. Oh wait, it couldn't have been because the resurrection ritual didn't even get finished. Oh yeah. Hold on.
Life and kill 2 of our classmates!
No.
So, ritual did work?
It didn't. She didn't burn the thing. She needed to burn the Necronomicon and put the ashes on the dudes. She didn't get time to do that.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
I did miss the V, yeah.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Which she didn't do because we still have it in mint condition. Yo, Wicked Mage, have a good lyric. Lots of love. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual
Good morning,
had
good
succeeded,
morning.
the book would have been gone.
Evening over there? It's technically morning for me as well because it's 1:02 a.m. So I guess it's either nighttime or it's morning for me. Why is the MC an emo? Nah, he's alright. He's just edgy.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Because his pastel girlfriend was murdered.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Kaede,
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Oh, Wicked Mage, are you gonna be playing the new Great Ace Attorney game that's coming out, or the remake, I guess, that's coming out on Steam, like later this month?
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Why not?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
But Monokuma, the ritual didn't finish.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Because when you said June? July. I think I meant, if I said June, I meant July.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
I thought it was actually later, but I think it turns out that it comes out, or from what Jay told me, it comes out 27th of this month, I think.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Welcome back. Oh, what kind of phone case?
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
July 27th? It's gonna be good. We're gonna stream it, I think.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Could've been Kaede back too late now. No, I don't think we could've.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't
Les.
waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Well,
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was
Nice.
actually possible this whole time?
well, I don't think the game would have let us do that.
There's
Oh, the
no
bulky
way
bright
it's
red one.
possible.
Ooh, nice. Good color.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
I'm with the Himiko man.
Step aside,
How dare they?
Half-Pint. I'll handle this.
Half pint.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh shit! It's Panda.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Who died? Angie was killed and Tenka was killed as well. Cult girl, yeah, cult girl and martial arts girl. Tenka said, "What the fuck?" I know, she was cool.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
True.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
True.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
That's not true. Wait, but he did though. How can I possibly use it as a weapon?
Oh no!
Hold on, what? Hey, it's Kyo. I love Tengu.
The
Yeah, Tengu is
culprit
super
used
cool.
a katana.
Okay, hold on. Step into the Kaede all it was taken from the ultimate sorry, on the sheet was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. True.
To kill.
Wait, oops.
Land.
Art lab's around the door. It was locked. Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. True.
G.
Art lab's back door. Handle and the golden shiny was on the handle. Yep.
And it was.
Kokichi's a lock picking. Gonna unlock the door. Okay. Miki's account. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate artist lab since yesterday, working on that ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were those peeps. So even if Kyo did have the weapon, he would not have been able to enter the room because he was not on the council.
Found in Kyo's
I think that's this, right? Yeah.
research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
True.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
True.
So
He's a
that
sassy
rusty
baka.
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Damn! What is this
Went
text?
to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
He couldn't have broken in though. Alright. What's the...
The culprit used a katana.
R. R is the fast forward buttons.
Which
You're real
makes
sad you
you,
don't-
Kyo,
You don't want more
automatically
favorite characters to go,
suspicious.
yeah.
But anyone could have taken
I
that
can't
katana,
be
you see.
Kyo. I like Kyo. Kyo's cool. Kyo and Maki.
I did not
Are my
care
current
about
faves.
some katana.
Just admit it,
B.
That's wrong!
Part 1 of the trial or 2? Part 1. Okay, takes her into work. Yeah, it did.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
He was not allowed.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Sassy baka.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
True.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
True.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Or Kokichi, because he can break in.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
See, Panda? It can't be Kyo.
Oh,
Even though I was sus of him as well.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Dude, I bet you it's Tsumugi, because she's just like kind of not had much of a presence. Like, Kibo was a pretty big fan. He liked Angie a lot. Gonta is a precious being who would never harm a fly. And Himiko loved, like, both of the people. So Tsumugi probably did it. That's my bet.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Wanna bet on it? You guys should bet. I'm sure Panda will live. No, I'm gonna lose 100%. Honestly, Panda suffer. Okay, Panda, you're betting that you think Kyo will be the killer. What do I get if he's not? What's on the line? I'll bet with you. I'll bet with you. But yeah, there's gonna be something in it for me. You wanna bet your VIP?
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
You can just look it up though. True, but I don't want him to do that. If he looks it up and he spoilers, then I'm banning him permanently. And I don't think he would risk that. And then I will give you
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That's cheating with Maya. That wouldn't be fun.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
I'm betting that the killer of Tenker and Angie are the same person, and I reckon it's gonna be Tsumugi.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
But it could have been Kokichi as well.
You mean one of those 2 people? Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
Damn you!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What do I have to bet that isn't my VIP? Yeah, I don't know.
Whatevs! The culprit should confess already! Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi?
I forgot I love this trial. What do you mean you forgot it?
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Why is it not you? I can't be sus. Time out for 2 hours, KW. No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Whenever someone says Kyo, I keep thinking of Kiyotaka from Danganronpa 1. Oh, yeah.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
No, it's I believe.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Fuck Celeste. I like Celeste.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
What do you want from me? We can it's just a verbal bet. There's nothing on the line. We're either right or wrong.
Gonta not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay, 3-way debate. Put my channel points away. No, don't worry. Let's go, Taga. Fuck you, Baronet. I still like Celeste.
Consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
How do I?
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
What?
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is.
robots told such boring
How
lies.
did I miss?
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
How do I make these go away again? I forgot like how to nullify them. How do I make the thing go down? I already forgot what the technique
Must
was.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be some
Student council.
What do I do to make those go down again? I don't remember.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
This statement
Only
here.
student council members had access.
There we go, V.
I heard it.
Splitting murder, of course you do. She was cool. She was cool.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
But Kiyotaka was cool too.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
I think that the killer is the same person. Let's see how this plays out. I don't think the killer is Kyo. I reckon the killer is Tsumugi.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
You could have.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
No, I know that you mean like same person who did both murders, but I mean that the person I'm betting is also different. One person killed 2 people? Yeah, I know that. And Pan, I think just doesn't have an idea.
Oh,
Kokichi off-brand
that
Walmart ripoff of Nagito.
I totally forgot.
Off-brand Walmart ripoff of Nagito.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that.
Of course I remember.
I did it. I killed Angie.
Sure.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He's clearly lying.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Dude, he's trolling.
What are you saying?
Remember,
Is this
Angie
some
is
kind
cute
of
because I
joke?
don't want to be risky and say both for no reason. I killed Nagito with one hand. No shit, he could. He was a remnant thing, yeah.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I
He's
feel
so sarcastic, dude.
much better. Whew!
Phew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's not. He's being dumb.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
I'll tell you why I know he's lying, right? Because he says, wham, I killed Angie. But she didn't die from a whack. She died from a stab. And a stab would be, that wouldn't be a wham. You don't wham somebody when you stab them. So, he's got the kill wrong.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense. Focusing on the loot. See, I'm paying attention.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Especially because we've got the gold, like, glitter on the other lock.
They used a different method.
Yes, I think so. I think that's what they're referring to.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
The Shuichi Kaito marinade. Oh, sweet! I'm a detective. Yay. Kind of.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Oh, right click.
That's it!
I'm a Shuichi, but I'm like a fake
Back
detective,
door.
you know?
That's how they made this a locked room
Because
mystery.
I'm psychic.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
It wasn't. It was locked from inside.
The culprit used a certain tool.
I think, right? To lock the slider from outside was... What, like a mag... what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, Alright, let's play Candy Crush. Can I just like... No, I gotta... What is this tool? The sword? The sword? The sword? Can I select this thing?
I see it.
Shuichi and Kyoka are their own beings. Shuichi of Frantos are as
Katana
of flavors of
stabbed in
Kyoka.
Kaede's effigy.
I wonder.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Also, Kyoka was surprised at
Evidence
Shuichi.
rings a bell.
Grenade, what's up?
A school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
When?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore.
Roblox?
Let's
Oh,
not
yeah.
dwell on the past.
You know, okay. At me, alright, in the Discord, at me, go at the Baronade and type in Roblox. Put it in the suggestions channel. So that I don't forget. And I'll plan it so that we actually have a date for it.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Get the reference? What reference?
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Entire reference? What reference? Are they just talking about the first game?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana
First
stabbed
game?
into the effigy.
Yeah, I know that. I thought it was like another reference.
Upside down.
I thought you meant it was like a pop culture
Angie
reference or
didn't do that
something.
as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah, why were they hung at all? Actually, I didn't really think about that before, but like, what is the point of them being hung?
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I'm wondering if it was like a part of like, oh, the wax has been like painted and they need to be like hung because the base is painted and they can't be standing on the floor and the base needs to dry. I can't think of any other reason. Different purpose. What could that have been? I reckon it's to do with drying paint. Upper use the setup to somehow lock the room. I guess I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. To do that, the way the culprit looked through should be clear. Select taxi! Oh my god, it's my favorite minigame! Let's go. Crazy taxi. It's like wait, what is this? Like I missed the letter. What did the handle... Wait, what turned the handle of the sliding lock? It was the katana. For 230 zone. Like the players slide up the screen? What, really? I think it does it on my phone. The Figgy's hand or the katana's hilt? Obviously the hilt. Alright, let's zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, new question. Next question. Boom. Dude, this reminds me, there's a game called like Desert or Horizon Turbo or something like that. It's like a racing game. And it looks a lot like this, and it's a really cool racing game. Very arcade style. Might have to show you guys on stream at some point one time. Someday. I have to take a screenshot and like post it in the Discord. Oh no, Horizon Chase Turbo, I think it's called. Oh! What? Why? No. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Nice. Pug. Oh, don't go up the side. What's happening? Please turn a little bit. Driver thing is a logic dies. I call this bit of, yeah. Katana was stabbed into a figgy. Sliding lock was tampered with. Well, the katana was stabbed into a figgy. We know that for sure. I'm guessing it was like turned somehow, and then it like hit the lock closed. Alright, boom boom. Angie! I'm Angie! No talk me! Alright, let's get some letters. Dude, this is such a long sentence question. Oops, I missed a bunch of letters. Look at these global emotes. Oh, why? What is... What are these cars? Is it gonna be whose? What is that first word? How was the Ifigi manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was hung. Chris, what is that? Is that a global emote too? Swinging back and forth, spinning it. Let's go, first try. Do you have a driver's license? Yep.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
I have to, well, I'm on annual leave right now, but I have to drive to work.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Why are these Ouija emotes marked as global as fuck? Are they Ouija emotes?
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
True. If I give you driver's license, they should get fired.
If you let it go, the rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way.
What the fuck is that muzzle? It's kind of cool. It reminds me of like the Ace Attorney cases.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Whoop! Then just bump the thing.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
It does. They're weird as fuck, yep. Dude, I'm playing through Apollo Justice now with a friend of mine. It's a fun game.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
The heart of the sword.
Oh, but could it
I
have
didn't
moved
really
the slide
detail.
lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Just a little push.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Oh, did they get rid of them in Spirit of Justice?
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
More? Or even... Wait, these levels are even worse in Dual Destinies. Oh, damn.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Oh yeah, Jay, are you gonna run some of the newer games as well, or
Yes.
are you waiting
Since
for that
the
new
student
release and that's it?
council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Also, are you still doing Danganronpa speedruns or no?
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes, I blame the student council.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
It's fine, sorry.
It had to have been the right leg to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Close new game I will run is Apollo Justice. Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Knock knock, who's there?
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Yep.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Dude, it's not him.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, you need to run them on mobile instead of 3DS to be fast, and recording mobile is a pain. Yeah, true, I actually saw that, yeah. The re-releases on mobile are like the fastest versions.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
I'm wondering if you could run them on like a mobile emulator. Like if you had an emulator of like Android on your computer, and you ran them that way, if that would make it easier to record.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Actually, maybe you don't even need an emulator. What if you had a dual boot up to an Android operating system on your computer, and then you installed it that way? Emulators are even more pain. What if you just ran it on like an emulator? Not an emulator, on just a dual boot up. I love me.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
I love me too.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Dude, my vibe for why he wasn't the culprit wasn't even like I didn't even hone in on like the correct thing that they later pointed out.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying,
But I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Deets who? You guys love me, Dan? Dude, me is cool. Horny.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
I'm only horny for Kyo, okay? Nobody else.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Yeah, get me.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
And maybe Maki, she's cool too.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Sheesh. Bro, play Street Fighter, you'll get mad. Dude, I've already played Street Fighter 5. I like that game.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
I don't know who I like playing as most. I like Chun-Li. She has cool moves. But I played that a bit when it came out. I played it with Ray. Yes, this part.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Who's the asshole?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Are you good? I'm absolutely trash.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Is your friend with Akamatsu's fucking no beating, please? Because I'm really bad. I'm really, really bad. He's about to get horny or what?
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Damn, dude!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Ma'am!
What
is
should
a
we
Wendy's.
talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Of course I remember the Miyukiba scene. Who could forget
Therefore,
that?
the culprit must be among their number.
Among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Dude, there's no way it's Himiko, man.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Nah, she's not.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my
Look,
recording
you
function.
Yeah. What the fuck? Still talking about Among Us? Among Us. Look, the game brought it up.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
It's not her, man. I don't believe that.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Suspect? Sus!
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Sus! Is that an Among Us reference?
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
For people seeing Kichiko view it come up, so yeah.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway,
Horny.
I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Is it though?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
True.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Dude, Kokichi is not her, man. Give me food. Have a good food.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Dude, I feel for Himiko, man. I feel bad for her.
So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Why I think after that, and you can screw up.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Damn, dude, damn!
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Fuck you, Kokichi. Fuck you, Kokichi! Damn right.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Kokichi, what the fuck?
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Ooh, yeah, Ultimate Tanker Kid, how's it going?
Kokichi, enough!
God, let's go to smack a bitch.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know
Fuck, Tanker was cool!
before.
Kokichi's a part.
I'm so upset now.
I love Tanker, dude. Tanker's cool.
Work things out with her while she was still alive.
That's why I'm afraid of having favorite characters. Every time I like this character, they die, dude. It's so sad, man.
No, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kinda, goddamn. You know some people that ship Kokichi and Himiko? Ship them? That's kinda weird.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Ultimate Tinker Kid, you're gonna have to mess up Panda, alright? Panda versus Ultimate Tinker Kid, fight!
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Kaito!
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Why is it weird? It's just weird. Roma and Kaede? Yeah, I'm more neutral on that. Himiko and Kokichi, I feel like don't mix. I don't feel like their personalities clash. No, I feel like their personalities do clash too much. Finish them.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
They don't?
The name of the curse
I am a kind of.
Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Oh no! Panda already been a 2-minute timeout 3 times! Damn! 4 minute. Wait, how about 2, 4, 6, 8-minute timeout? Unleashing the points! I'll see you in 8 minutes. Take again.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
I'll do it, alright. Hold up. Who else?
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Yeah, we love Tenko here.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
What? Again, I'm sorry, I shall see you in... Whoops, I did the wrong time. Broken point, I'm sorry. Yeah, could you fix that to 8 minutes? I don't have an 8-minute button.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together.
Thank you,
Not
Busy.
now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive...
Can I have VIPs anyways? Sure, actually. See, we need to gamble away Panda's VIP now. Left click! Doesn't work!
We need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Dude, how are we gonna do this?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
January 1st, 2022. Yep, I remember. 120 times 4? Yeah.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
I will win against Mr. Wa, January 1st, 2022. What's happening with Mr. Wa?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
He's VIP? Wait, in his channel? No, redeem timeout on Panda, I'm mod. Damn!
Yeah, maybe.
Are in a timeout battle. What do you mean? Yo, Tam 39. How's it going to see you? Bruh. I didn't send the link. What? Double auto mod? I don't mind going over Taker's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? How are you doing, Tam?
What do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Are we there? How could we have killed her during the... I don't think that's, like, possible, even.
Tancrotch!
This line. I already told mods can redeem times. I mean, mods can do whatever they want. That's different. The people who attended the seance. People who attended the seance. It was Kyo, me, Himiko was there, and Kiba wasn't there. It wasn't Kaito. Who was the other person? Was it Kokichi? I'm already forgetting. Was it Kokichi? It was Kokichi, right?
That's it!
What if he's Pog?
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
I think he was kidding there.
So those 4 are the culprits!
So most can destroy your channel by banning everyone? Yep! That's the power.
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah, but I don't think Kyo would have wanted it to fail like that.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
It's Kyo. Kyo! I don't think it's Kyo, dude.
Well, I suppose, but...
Don't fail me now.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ooh, true. Actually true. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. Why are you guys gonna bet on the killer? Because Pat doesn't have anything he can bet unless he wants to bet his VIP. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Also true. I still reckon it's Tsumugi. I just have a feeling that it's her.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
But you're also a supporter? He can't undo his also supporter. He would have to, like, gift me also supporter or something. A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the hole?
There!
Do you have any evidence for Tsumugi? No, which is why she's suspicious. Right? Gift subs if you lose. But what if I win? I don't get anything if I win. That doesn't work. If you win, then Baron to gift you sub. Oh, like that, yeah. But I don't think Panda can gift subs. He has no money.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Sure, I do get a little bit back. If I gift subs, then I get back like...
The culprit used the hole. They
$2?
could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is...
Another suspect?
Who?
Who?
It's appearing before me.
Hmm?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true
Which
identity of Tenko's killer.
You guys lost. I'd be down if he was betting his VIP. Alright.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Old Marcus Stone. Tenko had been crashed over the iron cage with a four in the stone. This like positioned her to be killed, basically.
By crawling under.
Loose floorboard. Dried blood on the thing. Hole in the corner. Space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. But it's not big enough for anyone to go through. Kibo's flashlight function. Caged child. Which is the whole seance thing. So that was all done. Finally, turn off the lights, blah 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 blah. It's the song, okay.
But it was
Marcus Stone, okay, everything else. Alright, let's listen.
pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
We would have seen that, though.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Okay, when did he get that flashlight function? Did he didn't always have it, right? Miyu added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Miyu added this, right? He didn't have this before. He had this once we started, like doing stuff, right? Did he have this before the murder happened? Like him moving around, is it possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
They were under the floor.
True.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Could have been true.
Candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
No. Hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get
under the floor.
Could he have though? It's kind of what's the number. But did he? Okay, I don't know.
Damn it!
Okay, what are the other bits? Loose floorboard. Wouldn't we have seen the light emanating? Use the stone marker. Did I use the wrong one?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling.
I started a war. Welcome back.
You are villain.
Okay, this is fine.
To get under the floor.
Go away! No, okay. Where that you get well, there's only a limited amount of timeouts anyway, so there will be a ceasefire eventually.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Once aimers are alive,
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
It's true.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under
the floor.
What? Wouldn't we have seen, like, the light, though?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the corner.
By crawling under the floor.
Okay, hole in the corner.
You are...
But we would have known. We would have seen it.
Wrong!
Can't believe VIP is this strong. True. He should. He could get it back. He could gamble it back.
Could have used a light while under the floor.
But Panda's too scared.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
I think I can take a cosplay. Are you actually cosplaying? Oh my god, I want to see your cosplay.
But
that's so cool.
when you did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Is the VIP temporary or permanent? Permanent until he bets it away. It's permanent at the moment.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Robophobic.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Cancel Kokichi.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Get rid of his Twitter account.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
True.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Even though the stab wound is like here in the back of her neck and she was like face down.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Tenko was boyophobic. Is that a real thing? Yeah. She had her reasons. Have you seen Kokichi?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Dude, I'm just sus of
Sounds
to
really
me, man.
familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Shuichi ain't doing shit.
Oh,
He's an ass but a
yeah.
great antagonist.
So then why was
kind
that
of.
floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Yeah, I like the notes to the previous games.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't
Or will
dismiss
it?
this line of inquiry, however.
Floorboard moment.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
It had to be at some point during the seance, but I don't know if it was like in the middle of it. There was like a thud when something happened. I don't know if she died during the thud. It must have been that, right?
So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's basically impossible, because she replied after she was underneath all that stuff. Because Kyo was like, hey, you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm all good.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, she asked, like, she says, blah, blah, do the thing, and she's like, understood. So she replied while she was under there.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
I'm pretty sure, wasn't there a reference of Maki knowing who Mikano was? She didn't say her name, but she explained basically Mikano in a sentence. Maybe.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
What if she was knocked out in the cage and then killed? As in, there was like a thud and the floorboard was removed. What if she was like bumped into the cage, knocked out, and then killed or something?
Now hurry up and think!
But I don't know.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Me moment. Alright, let's go.
When Tenko got killed...
Alright, let's have a look at these. Marker Stone. I saw this before. Iron Cage. Iron Cage was injured in the stairs around 3 feet high, 5 feet wide. Blood is on the bottom of the cage. Yep. White sheet. Everything can see there's blood on the back and no... Wait, there's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Here was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage.
Was it?
Dog statue. Weighed a lot. Worked together to put it on the cage. Alright.
During the sale.
Sickle under the floor. Blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Okay, so that means that was the weapon used, probably. Marcus Stone. Okay, I've seen. Alright, let's have a look.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
True, probably.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
How?
Oh my!
Me, calm down.
So who lifted the cage?
It was Himiko.
It was me.
And obviously, Himiko is the culprit!
No, it's not though.
There's no doubt!
How is she the? There's no way. Wasn't she? Like, there's blood on the sheet though.
When Tenko got killed,
Okay.
it wasn't during.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the
cage the whole time.
Yeah, that's correct.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
I think that's fine.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No, I don't think so. Because of the blood on the sheet.
That's wrong!
You what the fuck, sus? I'm scared. I need an adult. You killed yourself.
No.
Me is
It
interesting.
wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
There's blood on the sheet.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Yep.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Exactly. Because I feel like it'd be super obvious if somebody tried stabbing her.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Also, she just didn't respond.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
That scared me.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What? I feel like it had to be though.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
You're suffering from golden brain rot, me. Fucking me. Oh, let's go. Other moments, Marcus Stone, loose floorboard, iron
Tenko
cage.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
What?
The blade's all you
Okay,
need.
hold on.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
True, probably.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It's not it, I don't think. I was thinking normally when she was in the cage.
I was wrong.
What? Okay, wait, hold on.
The blade's all you need.
Okay, Tenko's last moments, what are these? Tried to crouch in position, the injury to the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Oh!
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Easy.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
She wouldn't have died immediately.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What?
I was wrong.
What?
The blade's all you need.
Do I need to slice it from like the other side? Wait.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Marcus Stone.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Marcus Stone.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She was lying down on the Marcus Stone. That's
I'll cut through
that's
your
it.
words.
That's it. That's the thing. I don't want to know what's in her brain.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was had her head on the Marcus Stone the whole time.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
I was like scratching my neck, and I went back like this, and I knocked my headphones off. You weren't even a hydrate. It's like a sip.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
Poor
I'm
Mew.
so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Damn, dude!
Yeah, no worries.
Damn!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She's like an exhibitionist masochist or something.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Also true.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Dude, what?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh shit.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Why would Angie do that?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
That's not possible.
You
Exodia.
don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Can you imagine? We're gonna be like, it's Angie.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie said Himiko mine. My god.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
She's a Calco, you can never trust
Why?
cult people. True.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Can you imagine? Holy shit.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
We don't know that, Kaito.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
I don't know what the game's logic is, you know? We could,
Well,
it might be a thing.
See?
But
you can't explain,
the
can
thing
you?
didn't. Well, I don't even know.
Only a spirit could have done it.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? Hiding inside the cage? What the fuck? I tried getting Angie because she could date me.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
How the fuck? You do? What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Yeah. Why date a culprit when you can date a mutant?
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm so confused.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
What? Machiavelli. The day she's referring to. Kyo, I guess? Right? No, we're gonna kill Tenko inside the kitchen. Wait,
Damn it!
wait, hold on. Wait, no! Oh my god! Hold on a minute. What?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That makes sense! What the fuck?
What did you say?
Dude, what?
Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
What the fuck?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Why would she stab herself?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
What the fuck?
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Dude, what the fuck?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Okay, might have killed Angie, but I don't know about Tenko killer. Would she really commit I feel like that... What? Okay, we'll have to see.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Also, I don't know how Kyo could have done the first murder. I don't think it's possible for him to do it.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Yo, get Gamma Tech 94. Howie, prime suspect at the moment. I have no clue. Some people in chat think it's maybe Kier. I don't think it's really Kier. I'm sussing Tsumugi for like no reason other than she's been quiet and hasn't really contributed much.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your champ at live life fast rewards. All of us streamers don't know. It means I can sit in the corner munching snacks knowing answers. Yes, dude.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
All I know is that I'm not sussing Himiko. There's no way it's Himiko.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
True.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
True.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Ooh, Kaito coming in with the naive accusation.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
True.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
When you know the answers and watch the streamer's peanut brain tries figuring it out, I feel called out.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I believe in myself.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
I don't know about that.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Maki Roll!
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Oh! Cute.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Hey, come on.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before.
Munch.
And from Kaito? Seriously?
I know, right? What a low blow.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore.
Girl boss.
But I
We love
wanna
Tenko.
believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Maybe the suicide is like a framing. Like, maybe they're trying to frame this as a suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Let's do some detective work. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Said see you guys after. I actually had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Alright. Let's see what we got. Monokuma file, cage shower, Tenko's
So
last
far,
moment.
suicide seems to...
Alright, hold on. Monokuma file 3. Victim, stab wound. That was okay, that's Angie's second. Stab in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. She didn't change position either.
Be the best.
Cage child. Is there like some discrepancy with this? 5 people, including the spirit, medium, dark place with no light. What preparations? Yep, this is all like conducted. Spirit removal applies to the voice of the spirit you have summoned. Okay.
This explanation.
Oh, you guys heard when they make a choice? What do you mean? Crash position. The injury in the back of her neck was deep, probably enough to kill her immediately. I'm surprised she...
Her plan...
Loose floorboard. What is this, like, other blood here? This is super weird. I don't understand what the other blood is. Like, that's ultra sus. Like, what? Where is that from? Whose blood is that? Is that Angie's? I don't even know, dude.
It was to take us down with her.
Hole in the corner. You can see what was dropped there. Yeah, okay.
So,
Wanna give a follow through? Okay.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide...
Wanna pick a bullet? Because I need to know what the bullets are.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
How?
and then stabbed herself with it.
We would have seen it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
What? You think that their theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
How would you have secretly brought it?
Finally, with the last of her strength, threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Alright, I'm gonna try. I'll do loose floorboard at last of her strength. Because I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
So far,
Dick move.
suicide seems to be.
So she hid her true
intentions. Kind of person.
But it was how she died during the seance.
Why would she even try? I don't even know,
Could
dude.
have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Dude. She would have been able to throw it away in time. No, that is, I suppose, unless her death was instant, but it wasn't.
wrong!
She could have, I guess.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Died in crouched position. Would she have died in a crouched position if she had thrown it underneath the floorboards? I don't know. Okay, let's try
Her plan
this.
was to take us down.
Let's try this.
So she hid her
Why is the
true.
music fucking quiet? I know, that's why I reckon it's her. Hydrate!
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Dude, I don't know.
I was wrong!
Is there another bullet at the end, or is that the last bullet?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Blah, blah,
Her
blah.
plan was to take us down with her.
So
She hid her true intentions.
Your intentions, blah, 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 blah.
So did
What's the actual last bullet? Is that the last one?
She died during the seance! She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Brought the
And then
sickle.
stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her
Strength. She threw the
sickle underneath the floor.
all the pieces.
Dude, what? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to save one of the answers and throw it at one of the other answers. Okay. Okay, let's try and make a bullet.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her.
I can save this, right?
So she hid her true intentions.
Oh, that's a lie thing, wait.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it explained how she died in the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
How do I save the thing? I can't save it, right?
And then stabbed herself
Oh,
with
I can
it.
lie, right? Wait, hold on.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I have to shoot the thing.
All the pieces.
Hold on. I have like no health left. Okay, I'm gonna pretend. Does the Monokuma file say that she died instantly?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I'm just gonna say that. Okay, I'm gonna lie.
Was to
Alright,
take
I'm gonna
us
lie.
down with her. So
She hid her true intentions.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Finally, with the last of her
Okay. Boom. There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Lying time. She did die instantly. You lying bitch.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Because she died immediately.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Instantly. Also, I need to pee. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna refill my tea. Don't nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna be right back, alright? Get yourself a tea refill too. If you've got a beverage, get a refill. I'll be right back. Maki roll! Coffee refill. Kyo very sus. Dude. I don't want it to be Kyo. I don't think it is. Still don't think it is. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. I play Genshin Impact? I haven't, but I have a friend who plays it.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Why do you ask?
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
In Moida, was it instantaneous? The Lord and Savior, Maki roll.
Maki.
Cutie pie, Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Ray? Yeah, it's Ray. I think he's played it a lot.
Tenko died instantly.
Damn, she's following along with us. Let's go, Maki.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
I love Maki, let's go.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Genshin Impact is goodbye well hello hot anime characters? Yeah, that's why I don't play it. It's like a gacha roll game.
How could you forget that,
Thank you,
Maki
Maki.
Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Maki roll.
Excuse me?
It's okay,
But it seems
Kaito,
fun.
really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Himiko!
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
That makes it confusing still though.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. What kind of clue? Do we have a clue? Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay, child, loose floorboard, a sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during this?
Okay, hold on. Let's read this. There was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Okay.
Seance?
Magic circle. Magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. True, actually.
There is...
Crosspiece under the floor. He is sus though because Kyo put the stone down. Okay.
something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Dude, I'm slow.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Alright, sound during seance. Also, not having like gambling problems. Is it like a gambling game as well? What kind of a game is it? I haven't actually seen it being played.
Did anything seem out?
Alright. Can I lie about the circle?
The ritual was perfect.
What if I lie? No, that won't work. That would have been funny though. What? Dude? I died. I thought maybe I could lie and be like, no, the magic circle you actually drew was incorrect. Do they think I did it? Done debating already? Okay. Let's go again.
Is this...
Go. Retry.
We can't let it end here!
Gambler's just a gotcha system. Ah, Tria. Yeah, gambling can be fun, but I only like gambling in a way that like...
Did anything seem
like,
out of the ordinary
benefits you
during
guys.
the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Alright, sound during seance.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How strange.
Now that I think of singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree.
What do you mean? Like betting subs or stuff like that. Gotta go see. Alright, have a good one, Taiko-kin. Hope you have a good one. Lots of love. Appreciate you.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Like if I'm gambling on my own, right? There's no point in that, right? So why would I do that? It's not fun. But if I gamble on stream stuff, then I can bet like what is it, like subs and stuff. You only bet when the odds is highly in your favor. I mean, I feel like I've lost far more than I've actually won. But it's not that Panda, I would bet with you. But the problem is that you won't bet anything on the line either. So it's not that I bet when the odds are in my favor. I would bet if there was a trade-off. So you'd have to bet something, you know? Not just like, time me out for 2 hours or anything like that. It's gotta be like, VIP or something else. You're the VIP, so you have betting capabilities.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
I think that whatever the sound was, it was that floorboard moving.
Am I wrong? I thought...
The sound was pretty loud.
Yeah.
It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I think when it comes to betting, I've won like one time. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've lost every other bet. I feel like every other time I'm like, I bet this. Everybody's just like, nah. And then they clip it out and like, see, you're wrong. I'm like, well, okay. And then I keep owing subs. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other things that happen in the dark. Panda's too afraid to bet against people. Like, I would literally bet with Panda, but he needs to bet something.
This is it.
What are my guesses? You want your latest bet, and you want the bet for my
floorboard
VIP?
coming off had something to do with that sound.
Wait, I didn't win a bet for your VIP. I lost the what bet for your VIP? What? The VIP? You have the VIP, Panda. You want your latest bet? The latest bet I didn't really bet on. That was just against my bet against Yumizu, but that's like the one.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
I did win the latest one though.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
I lost it and then won it back. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he did lose it and then he won it back. Yeah. That's true.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you won it, and then within a day you lost it again, and then later on you won it back again. See, so there's always chances to get it back, you know. Well, part 1 or 2 still won. What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We
But
all
wait,
gotta put
okay.
our heads together now.
Boom. It's gonna be over soon. But no, I'm not gonna make him bet if he doesn't want to. I'm going to pressure him into it.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
But that statue was still on top of
It's,
the cage.
it's gonna be the cross piece.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
It was just cross piece. It was
The floorboard that comes
Tanker
loose when you
herself.
step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Damn!
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What? That's a thing? Hey, balls, that's a friend. What? Is trying to get back to knock the floorboard loose?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, the...
Score my blood was on the ground, the ruined sand was held in quite far from where Tenka's blood was dripping. I still don't know how this relates to everything.
Must have been considerable force.
Circle.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Okay, nobody tore it
That
off.
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Also, no.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
No, I don't
But
think
we
so.
already said there was no one under the front.
It must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yes. No! What?
Floorboard that comes loose when you step. Staying on the ball.
Dude, what? Come on, man. It was Tenka herself. She fell.
Me and balls.
I mean, balls on the friends. Dude, come on, man.
So what?
The floorboard come loose. Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Loud crashing sound.
That would have also brought her closer to the edge of the
Maybe
cage.
the wood.
But that statue was still.
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said.
Come on.
Someone must have stomped.
Yes. There we go.
I agree.
4 weeks, 1 day. Yo, Celestial Ladybird! Play a fat gig of Pokemon Gogger and Master of the Third Gym with
Kokichi's
25
right.
level 25
The
meat.
floorboard came loose
Nice! How
because
have you
someone
been?
stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Also, damn!
When we
4
first saw
week,
the room,
4
yes.
weeks hours.
But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
I wonder if they
After
found.
examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Where they stand to gain, that's the question. So in this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenka's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was at the other end of the floorboard. This would have raised her. If they had stomped on it, it would have raised the board and she would have been higher up in the cage, I think. Supported part was on the outside of the cage, so it could have been stomped on. And then she would have been close enough that the sickle would have actually, like, worked, right? Like, one of the pieces was cut, the other two were intact. Have a good look, Jay! One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stumbling on the floorboard? Come on, think! Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. Nope. What? Dude. What could... Dude. Everyone, show the question. What happened when the... Okay. Raised... What? What? S. S. Okay, next one's a vowel. Okay, say something. No, okay. It's not seance. Okay, I don't know, dude. What the fuck? See, so effect. No spoilers! I'm gonna time you out if you're doing spoilers. That I think is actually the correct answer. Are you guessing or are you spoiling? You won those points yesterday, whatever the hell you were doing? What? One of those points yesterday. Wait, what points? Which points? Points?
Is this
What points?
really the end?
Whoop. Ah.
We can't let it end here.
Guessing? Okay. Guessing is fine. Making some melee stuff? I won some back, but not a lot. Alright. It is. Alright. I'll let this one slide, but no more giving it away. Is there gonna be a hidden Monokuma somewhere? I know that was like a thing last time. Where's our F? Unlurk, welcome back. Perfect. feel like that wasn't a guess? Yeah, I don't think that was a guess. I don't know how the hell you would guess that from like no letters.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
How's that a guess?
Seesaw?
I got spoiled in chat.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Plainclothes Reeve equals that. I've never heard of the seesaw effect though. But I don't know, maybe it's a common thing that I don't know about.
The next
This
crosspiece
animation
would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
I know why. It's to get her closer to the sickle.
They couldn't have
Do less
killed
than each
Tenko
moment.
like that, unless they used the sickle.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
That explains the sound as well, like the.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard, a seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Wait, okay. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard? Top of the cage. It's gotta be.
That's it!
What's weird answer then, chapter 1, I mean, what the fuck is a ropeway? I didn't know
was at
ropeway.
the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Are you still thoughts of Tamugi? I don't
The
know.
reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
I was originally sus of Tamugi just because she hasn't like done all that much, but I don't know. I don't know. The person who placed
Tenko's body would have
this
shot
makes
upward
Kyo
and
really
hit the
sus.
blade on the top of the cage.
Because like, who
She
could
was
have
bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
like the only person who could have covered that is Kyo, right?
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Tamugi's just watching the trial tree.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
And he also removed the cloth. So that means, yeah, it is Kyo, isn't it?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Dude, I'm suspecting Panda has searched up the answers. I'm sus of Panda, dude.
The craziness
If
is
it
what
really does turn
makes
out
the
to be
killing
Kyo.
game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
We'll have to see.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
He did randomly. Panda at the very beginning of the trial was like, "It's gonna be Kyo, I know it."
Yeah?
Yeah, because you liked him? Okay, alright.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Dude, it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Kyo. I can already feel
Why
it.
her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Like, it's just not Himiko, I know that.
The only one? Why's that?
Kyo for Angie's murder, not Tenko's. True, but if it turns out that Kyo is the one, well, we'll see. I don't know why Kyo would murder Tenko for any other reason than he also killed Angie and didn't want it to be revealed in the seance.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
But that doesn't matter, because Kokichi said that the other room also had that floorboard cut out. So I think no matter what room it would have been out of the 3, all of them, this plan would have worked in any one of them.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
No, I don't think so, because all 3 of the rooms had the floorboards cut out like that.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Well, now Kyo is my top sus for both murders.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Like, see, all he would have to do is cut out all 3 cross pieces from, or a cross piece from each one of the rooms, and then just use this as the motive. She's gonna frame her. That's why it's Kier. Oh my god.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Yeah, I agree with Gunther. I don't think it's Himiko. There's no way.
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Controlled the charge bug was at red HP when my tank failed. Oh, damn.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission. Yeah, I think I explained my reasoning for why I think it's Kyo at this point. Save! Save! Yes! And I think the only motive for killing Tenko in the first place would have been because of the fucking first murder. Should have bet why you still can, Panda. Guess the victim quiz, wait. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out and boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't have betted my VIP. I reckon Panda already knew how this case was gonna go. If Kyo ends up being the killer for both Tenko and Angie, I reckon he already knew. And was pretending to guess. Because he guessed that Angie was gonna die randomly. Before we had any reason to think she was gonna die. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. Never bet my VIP no matter what. No, I didn't. Maybe you didn't, but it's just sus. It's just sus.
Absolutely right!
I think you just wanted free shit from the bet. From that Baronade? I think you said that. Why? Hasn't he said anything? Oh, he hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Then you would win a bet, but not doing it is stupid, yeah. That Angie wasn't gonna die and live till the end, and that she was gonna kill someone? Not this case, I don't think. Even if he was in the room for both, he only partly wins, yeah.
Daddy!
Still, if Panda's completely right, I don't want Panda guessing anymore. You don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. If he's really just guessing, then it's crazy. But still. Spooky and scary ghost.
My impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
See, maybe he only bet on Angie because betting on both would have been far too suspicious. if he had guessed all the details correctly rather than just some of them. That would have been too much.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if Tenko actually, if both of them were killed by the same person. You know, it's a bad idea if it isn't Tsumugi, yeah.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
We'll find out.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
You guys only better than Angie than Tenko would have counted, yeah.
No, I didn't hear anything.
I've literally guessed if I killed 4 seconds in death on the other Danganronpa games. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm suspicious. I reckon you already know what's happening in these games, so I don't want you guessing anymore. Because you like randomly pick somebody. Oh, this person's gonna be the killer. I was like, why? Oh, I think it's just gotta be them. And then it ends up being them later on in the game.
Answer
I'm like,
us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
You can just know the entire game franchise that I said I've never known it. I don't know. You're too good at guessing, alright? I don't want you guessing anymore, because if your other guesses just end up being right, I don't want to know. Alright? Because that's effectively just a spoiler anyway.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
And he's trying, dude, Kyo is trying super hard to frame Himiko, dude.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Best guesser around here? A supposed guesser. But you're also guessing if you don't want me to. Yeah. If you're right about if you're correct about this trial, then I don't want you guessing anymore. If you're wrong though, then it's fine. But we'll work that out as we go through.
Some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Maki.
I'm not listening.
Poor Himiko, dude. Our wiki exists as it is today, I think, still.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
We'll see. We'll see, Panda, right?
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
No, it's not. It's not Himiko, dude.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
I like Maki too, but you didn't say anything about Maki.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand?
So are we spoiling stuff for the
My life is
game?
riding on the outcome of this trial.
I don't think you've spoiled this stuff for the game, no. I don't think you have. I think you're just too good at guessing.
Shut up.
But we'll see.
I told you. I'm too tired.
Okay, attractive kick W, yeah.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Dude, poor Himiko, man.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I'm back and fat and rack and sack and pack and lack. Welcome back, Chris. How you going?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Yeah, I agree with Gonta. It's just not Himiko.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Well, it was Fries that I moved beast. Dude, Fries is so good. I love
Himiko's
Fries.
a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Damn, Maki. Oh, shit.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Tsumugi.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
You probably eat some KRGN organic fries. No, I get my order at McDonald's is 4 large fries on their own. Organic fries though, that sounds kind of nice actually.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Sus Tsumugi, quiet kid.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Alright.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Blood Kokichi.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was Trap only in that room?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Agree.
I agree.
Don't even need to hear the rest of it. I already know that's true. 'Cause that's what I said in the previous.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Will he
He
though?
was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no Crispy supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. But what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yep.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
That's what I'm saying. That's
If
what I'm
the
laying
culprit
down.
set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Kyo.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Ah, you're not getting out of it that easily.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
True.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Take her! Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
She did.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Betrayed.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Dude, I like the different X's. I like that they've been keeping that for all the Danganronpa games.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
We live on. Dude, is it really? It's gonna be... dude.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
And use her wings than X, yeah.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
It's not a pain.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Let's do it. Let's go. Here we go.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Is that an Among Us reference?
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Amogus.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
In V3 is everything a voice 2017 game? Pretty much, but only in the trials. I don't think, like, if you're just regularly playing through, it's not voiced.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
But someone did, because there is blood. Among Us reference. I know it's crazy that they... Dude, I can't believe they put an Among Us reference in Danganronpa. That's crazy, dude.
It must have been barrier magic.
I know, Jay. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe they put a reference to Among Us, my favorite game in the entire world. Plug Among Us.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Dude, I love Among Us. I love this game even more than now that it's made a reference to Among Us so many times. It's cool. The name dropping is a subtle reference, you know. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. Somebody did, though, because there is more blood. Loose floorboard. What? What?
was wrong.
What? Oh. Well, the magic circle was covering, like, the place where you're meant to step, right?
This is it!
And we were not meant to step on it because it was done in salt. So Kyo is super
because
sus.
of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Can't believe they... Oh, I guess reference, look. Why it's begin to outtalk? I can't believe... Wait, I want my fucking Danganronpa Among Us DLC. Yes, that'll be so sick. It's dark here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we
Q.
began the seance,
Hyper sus.
we were warned not to step on the circle.
Hyper sus, dude. I'm not gonna drink
The
class,
floorboard
right?
in question was
Dude,
within the
cheesy, mate.
circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Kier, why? You were hot. That's right. That's the case in the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. You! God damn it, Kier.
It has to be you!
God damn it, dude.
Kyo. Was it you?
Could be night true class trials. Dude.
Whatever are you talking about?
L.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Sussy.
Why did you suspect me?
Kyo Jaga.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
How do you feel that your gay lover's gonna die? I'm sad, dude.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
How do you know he's not Yumuzi?
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Hey! I'm not gay! I'm a frying pan.
Knowing
Sally sold
that,
seashells at the seashore or
the
whatever the
person
fucking
who
thing
drew
is.
the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I love pans, I love cooking, I love being in kitchens.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Saucepan. Dual Destinies. Apollo Justice. Why?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see.
Oh yeah,
That
true.
is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to measure the culprit from the right board. Is it because of the he could have memorized like the shape of the magic circle and then felt around like where the salt is? I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... I mean, could they smell? The sixth sense. It's either touch or smell, right? No, okay, it's touch. He touched the salt. I don't know why I thought maybe smell, but no, it's touch. It's gonna be touch.
That's it!
Why would we smell? Maybe you smell the salt, it's like...
touch.
Smells
They
salty.
didn't see. They felt.
Salt smells the same, but not like the floor. You know, you could have.
That
Actually,
way they
it
could
would have
get
all
around
smelled
in
the same.
dark,
You're right.
Like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
I thought maybe you could smell like the shape, but I guess touch makes more sense for that.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Salt doesn't have a scent. I don't know. I have a very bad sense of smell, so most things don't have a smell to me. But I don't know. Does salt not have a scent? Can things not
Of course,
smell
the
salty?
answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Smell the shape. How did you catch it? You know, if you smell like, oh, it's like a... Oh, it was a circle. You know? Sure there was something. A labyrinth could have used it to determine where the floorboard was. The scene. It was the salt. Hangman's Gambit. Alright. Okay. Neither of these words look like it could be salt. Magic circle. It's magic circle. Nope. L-E. What is my L? I need another shine.
I see now.
Doesn't learn the census.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Let's go.
Remember?
First try.
The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Further thinks that breaking apart atoms via fission is safer than combining atoms to make a bigger atom via aka fusion. What a noob. What? Yeah, goodbye, weeb. Hello, how are you doing?
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
That sounds like something like is that what the sun does?
Oh, I see. You drew the
Can you
magic
give me
circle
time out
with
2
salt
minutes on
to
kebab
use it as a
weeb?
guide.
I'll see you 2 minutes, get bab. Oh no.
An interesting thought.
Uh.
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
What? Couldn't you just walked up to it? I don't understand.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Oh yeah, didn't his circle have like lines going out to the corners?
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
I feel like I remember there being lines to the corner.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing a circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of it. It's clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Wait, Keyboard might have an answer.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi, motherfucker.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Boom.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
A salt detector.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Wait, what?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
A dick.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh my god, me!
Image recording?
Hey, welcome back to that.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ready. And 2 minutes are way too short for 2,000 points, is my opinion. Nah, I feel like people can blast that. Oh, there are!
In your mouth?
There are corners.
I've also used magic like that before.
What do you think Miu was using with that image recording? I'm not gonna say. Brian once offered to me spending $20 to time out for 10 minutes. That's a real scam.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
What do you all have in your heads?
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
She's making porn. Yep. But luckily, I took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Porn film, yep. Also, it was useless since I play a game in the background. Hey, what game are you playing? So this is a magic circle each for the sets. Yes, there's a little line going out to each of the corners, dude.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Damn. Notice anything? Yep, it's these lines.
There!
It's
This helped a
100%
lot,
porn.
Kibo. Without you.
Prime
I never would have
OnlyFans
seen
content.
through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
You're a liar.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Angie, you idle experience Steam. As the name suggests, it's an idle game. It's the stupidest, funnest, the best idle game I've ever played. Oh, dude, I love idle games. I'm gonna have a look at it. Angie, idle.
Where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Dude, this is a game I've been playing forever on my mobile phone. That's an idle game.
Hey, yeah. What
So good.
was it you were saying about its purpose?
Always good when you're like in a waiting room or you're working and you do something else on the side.
To
It's
be
good.
honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Oh?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day
Oh, what?
to analyze my turds.
What? Okay, I was way off.
You're what? Why?
You what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
You know what? That's true, actually.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
You guys are sick. Those are just hardy. Yep.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
You guys are weird. No, we're just horny.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh shit.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Sure. Dude, when I turned 14 or whatever, I thought I was
To be honest, it's unimportant.
super horny.
but
And
it
I
may
thought
be
like,
an amusing diversion.
when I grow up, I'll become less horny. Didn't change.
Now I shall bear
Unimportant.
witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Yeah. Dude. Horniest bastard ever. True.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
White sheet.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Nope. You had the white
So
sheet.
suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
I thought you were talking about
That was
yourself.
Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Wrong. You had the white
cut through
sheet.
your words.
Hiya! No, 14. She's way older than 14.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
I thought she was like 18 or 19.
When you draped the cloth.
But yeah, somewhere around there.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
I think Himiko might be
Then,
younger though.
while
Himiko's younger.
everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh my god, Kyo.
It's
Wow.
correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me.
now. Hey.
Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
We'll die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Lewis?
You still don't understand?
See, that's a pop culture reference that I do understand, because I'm a little bit older. I love Kyo, he's just a complete— I know, right? He's so attractive.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Love him.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You old ass. I'm old. That's right. What happens? Two black candidates. Well, I have an answer for that. First comes, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
But why?
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Why would you kill her?
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
I feel like the only reason you would kill her is to mask your kill of the first one. You're so old, you smell like it does. Oh my god.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That's what I was thinking.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
That I don't know.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
You guys know I was 14, why didn't you delete my message? Because I don't know if you're 14 or not. But either way, I would say avoid talking about your real age in chat anyway.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
It's Kokichi.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you
Sure.
understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
I'm 18, I'm on now. No. Colin Lee.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
I can Phoenix write my way through that. I know you can't be 18 because you said you were going to graduate high school in 2 years when you would be 17, which means that right now you must be around 15 years of age, Chris. You have been utterly destroyed.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo?
I'm kidding,
Chill,
Mod is
dude.
scary and you'll get roasted. It's true, yeah.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Something you holding your ID? No.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Discord was greater than Twitch was.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
My Twitch mods are my Discord mods.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
They can't participate in predictions, and, well, you never do any anyway. You can do a prediction now if you want.
You're lying!
But what prediction would we even
You
do?
killed Tenko and Angie!
Why am I not sending put on Discord?
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
True.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Fired immediately.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
Hold on!
Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
Gonna drive? Can I get a large prize?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Danganronpa Discord mod, but they Twitch mod. There are 2 mods in Twitch who aren't mods on Discord. One is Dark, and the other one I think is Ruby. Sorry.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this.
But they do have a special role in Discord anyway.
Why were you waiting for it?
If the person who moderates my Twitch channel doesn't want to moderate Discord, then I don't force people to be a Discord mod. Ruby is a mod? In Twitch he is, yeah. Kyo confessed killing Deku, but insists he didn't kill Angie. Dark and Ruby are mods on Discord, yeah. Ruby got mod on Twitch because he wanted off me in a bed. This is a recurring theme. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. They aren't, never mind, no. They have access to the mod channels though, so they can see all the mod messages and type in the mod channels. But they don't have moderator powers. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. But if they ask for it, then I will give it to them. They just haven't asked for mod on Discord. Alright, it's time for this. Let's go. Let's fly high. Flying high. Goodbye. This OST loves Gary. Yeah, this OST is a banger. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Danganronpa. Was the shit also beat map? I love that also beat map.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and—
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo!
No, that's
We
wrong.
don't know for certain that Kyo
Wrong.
killed
It's
Angie.
lab. It's a banger it is,
So
yeah.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed
The dark
Tenko
thing.
and Angie!
Ooh. Dude, you should link me. I want to see. Finite majors in noob. When we are consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this!
Is it
But
not
he
this?
couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced
What?
his way into Angie's—
Oh.
I got this! But he
What?
couldn't get into Angie's
Oh,
research lab.
here is the answer to that first one.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
True.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to
Oh,
find.
just the name so I can search it up later. Barely
He was
finishing
planning
after
to use the
finishing for
new rule
years.
to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible.
We finished
that
uni.
rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this!
Oh,
Not yet.
graduating. My
There's
graduation
still
is in
another
September.
mystery to solve.
It's gonna be good.
Kyo
I'll send some
killed
photos.
Tenko and Angie!
Dude, when I graduate, we'll go over photos on stream. It'll be good. It'll be good. When we are graduating, okay, we need. There's still one more that I didn't do.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Okay, it's here. This one.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Positive 63. Yeah,
He
63.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
63 was my final class grade.
Get into Angie's research lab.
After failing for...
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
I failed that last class 3 times in a row.
could have entered my lab.
And on the 4th time I passed it.
So
Barely
Kyo
paused.
did kill Tenko, but he
You know it.
black.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was
Barely
planning to
passed,
use the-
Kyo!
but passed.
Not possible. That rule was
Hell
added
yeah.
after both murders.
And
We
you
solved the
idol of the
mystery of
name.
Tenko's death.
I'm gonna have to, if I remember
Not
to, I'll
yet.
switch up later.
There's still another mystery to solve.
I can send links. True. Arguments true. What? Dude. Did I do it again? Crouch by and set. Oh!
This is our answer.
Bad, I was here. You lost, nice job. I started with my left hand. I can't go crazy with my left
Mistake
hand.
to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Baron, it is
And
bad
there's
game.
still the mystery of
No,
Tenko's murder.
Kick W.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Good protag,
But
yeah.
we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
I've grown to
I believe
like
it might
him.
even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outline piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. At Tenko's murder scene? I mean, this is the extra blood, right? Is this? What? Under the floorboards. Is that not it? Cross piece on the floor. Somebody's purposely cut it. Dry blood, this one.
This is it!
You're a better protagonist. How'd you make
The
very
blood
each of them
stain
police?
found under the floor.
I like Kaede.
Maki
He was
and I
cool.
found it during the investigation.
He was cool. Kaede was cool.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Nope.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Kind of kicker. Just put the MCC word forget. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
She deserved better. Kaede was a stepping stone towards Shuichi's hype. Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
So if I can look, you can jump 45 feet. That's high. Holy moly. Bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because... Bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because it had been... It happened before the seance. Before Tenko was killed from the investigation. Before the seance.
That's it!
Swollen piece of lettuce.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Yeah, kind of was gonna be antagonist.
It was
Apparently.
there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Make it clear whose blood it was. Well, Angie's the only other person, right?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
True.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
A bone on the meat.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Kokici's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
But why?
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
She might need candles though, that's true. For burning the... thing? For burning the Necronomicon?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
But why would they think he's hanging... Would that have anything to do with it? No. It's probably the Necronomicon, right?
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But
why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a
Candle!
Okay, there we go.
I agree.
Mia's been got. She needed to burn the Necronomicon.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Flashback to Sonya thinking opening the door closed the wind pressure to start the fire. It was the right answer with the wrong reasoning, yeah.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Kinky
No.
wax
Angie
play.
was going to use it for the ritual.
Yep. Mia's been got.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn the Necronomicon to ashes.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Did they though?
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
I mean, she, like, had a forehead injury, so maybe she got knocked out or something?
Which means Angie was
Ultimate
attacked in the
artist.
same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
True.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Nice, tell him, Mimiko.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Maybe she was only knocked out.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence for that. Is this blood? No. There's blood underneath her. Hold on. Trick question. Alive after being attacked? I mean, doesn't it say here? What? What? Did it not say in the thing? For an injury, injury was not bleeding as much as it should have.
This is it!
Yeah.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was in the Monokuma file, but I guess not.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
No, there's blood underneath her, Panda.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab,
The rest of the room is covered in black paint.
and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
What are you talking about? When the hell are we gonna watch TV Universe? Hopefully tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I ended up having to do... I had to do cleaning of the bathroom, and then I had to do a workout. Ugh! And get ingredients for a protein shake. So maybe tomorrow?
Clear.
Oh no, not
What
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow?
is
No.
all clear?
Day after tomorrow. So Tuesday?
What are you... all clear? What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Hot!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet.
Your
Nothing
reaction.
is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Goddamn, Kyo!
Nothing is clear at all! Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Advance.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh!
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Oh!
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Ah!
Even if you wipe them down later.
So you did see blood in the hallway. Nope. Dude, my left and right click don't work very well in this.
Damn it!
There's like some scenes where it doesn't work properly, I don't know why.
You say
It's
the
one of them.
culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later. There'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There was the duct
Cut for
tape.
your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Nice.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Atua.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Bop, 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 bop.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Goddamn, dude.
What the fuck? So it's true!
It's
That
true.
was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Panda in the chat like,
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
I had a feeling it was gonna be the same person.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Oh?
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Where that was the accident. Well, Angie, right? Tenko was like super planned.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Did I remember the cover wrong? Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought it was gonna be Tamugi just for like no real reason.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Damn.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
You better not accuse her of shit. Pat, you're not allowed to make any more guesses.
He should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Panda's guesses have been too accurate.
What is... What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Dude, I dig the lipstick.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Is there no evidence?
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence, just pure facts. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Deal with it, Kyo.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
The weapon that was used to knock her unconscious.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used to Angie. On Angie, I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Dude, this is hard.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Hey. Nope.
That's merely a delusion.
W, hold.
Yes, Korekio. To To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Good.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Dude.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Dude, what the fuck?
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Dude, that was hard. That requires so much focus, that game.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Well, we know because of the bloodstain.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the
Please read
floorboard.
events.
Angie's blood?
Anthropologist is like interested in like history and like culture and stuff, right?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Can't believe he actually whacked her with the board, dude.
But that's not the only evidence
Yeah,
that
something
she
like
was
that.
hit with that floorboard.
Study of human societies, cultures, and development. Yeah.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Let's break it up. That sounds interesting,
the
dude.
floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
I love learning about like history of like
Good
different
point.
cultures and stuff.
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Especially like old ancient civilizations, like the Mayans and stuff, and the Aztecs. It's cool. There are
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
the Stardust in that event. Yeah, it just lets you press any key.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Or does it do anything outside of that? Is that in bondage? I think it's canon that he's into bondage. Jesus
I believe
Christ.
that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
Doesn't press anything, yeah. Look at his profile, he likes the rapes. Yeah, he definitely does.
When Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with a floorboard.
Cold cocked I've not heard that
All
term
you can
before.
do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Almost done it. Done did
All
it.
right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Bring it down.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Can't believe nobody won the bet. Panda did kind of, right?
I understand.
He said that Kyo was gonna kill Tenko. Or Angie, sorry.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Panda won part of it? I don't think he made a bet on anything else. I think the only thing he bet on was that Kyo was the one who killed Angie. I don't think he made a bet on the rest of the case. Which is why I'm sus. Alright, hold on. Hit the sliding lock, remove the gold leaf katana. Small stone. Remove floorboard. Okay. Who was the culprit? Okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? That. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have the floorboard? The remove floorboard. Right, also technically won? Nah, I lost. I thought Tsumugi was gonna kill both people. Alright, what was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? I don't have that answer, I think, yet. What happened to Angie? Whoa, scroll down. Sliding log, remove the gold leaf katana. Use if he was stabbed with the katana. Handle the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. Remove the gold leaf katana. This is earlier, right? Should this be like at the very beginning? Because when was that removed? Removed the... Oh wait, removed it. When would that have been? Here. Kyo? Yeah, Kyo killed Tenko as well. Who's if he was stabbed with the... Wait, do I have any unlocked answers? No, not yet. Small stone. What object did Tenko... This one! We've got the object. And now, I have some new stuff opened. Sickle place to kill. Duct tape. And this one. Okay, hold on. Compressed is this thing. Path made with salt. This is like in the nighttime. Weapon. Says Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing candles. Let's go. We're able to move around the darkness. This. And sickle placed to kill was earlier. Like that. Boom. And now I get access to all of them. Stab Kaede as a figgy? Okay, this is up here. Chess! Yo! Silver Sapphire! Says Q for Angie's death, no takers. I wouldn't say it was an SS win, more like an Aaron. Hydrate! Let's go! How have you been? Shuichi extinguishes the flames. That's over here. Boom. Footsteps contaminating scene. Boop, 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 boop. Oop, scroll down. Cross piece under the floor. Angie's body was found. Unlock the door. Found the floorboard. Kokichi's lockpicking. Culprit. Who was the culprit with? Wait, who was the culprit with? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Scroll. Here we go. Boom. Where's the last missing one? This is at the very end, right? Boom. Done.
This is the truth of the case.
Let's go. Alright, let's listen. The recap.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was
Actually,
late
order's
last
kinda slow.
night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Dude, this recap theme reminds me of like Monokuma Magica music a little bit. Do you hear it? I reckon it sounds a little bit like Monokuma Magic-y.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Our stuff was giving the recap either. Our stuff was so good. See what you mean, kinda? Yeah. It's like the chanting, like the
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Old recap theme better. The first game had some
She
really
needed
good music.
Fire for the ritual, and had gone to the room for a candle.
My favorite theme in the entire game is the OST for investigating in game number 1.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Game is bad. Terrible!
But now that Angie had seen it, The culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Which one? Game number 1 or game number 3?
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Poor Angie. Poor Angie, dude.
The
Jesus
culprit
Christ.
took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
There's good music? Yeah, I agree.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Interesting method.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Oh yeah, and then this
But because
comic
they were in a
theme was
hurry,
really good in number
They
2.
made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Reveal the murderers in this game, yeah. It's really good.
Locked the front door from inside.
Shut the front door!
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
I feel like I remember teachers in high school used to use that expression instead of saying, shut the fuck up. They were like, shut the front door. It's really weird. I remember that as a kid.
He then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That would go like all the way through. Jesus Christ.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Effigy, that's how you say that. I was saying effigies, but it's effigy. Okay.
There
This
were
is such a
2
weird scene.
reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Effigies every time in the trial? Did they? I might have missed it.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Oh, I guess I didn't register how it was pronounced.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
This is such an interesting way of locking the room. Forgot, but it makes sense. I think I just didn't notice it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle
What a way
of
of
the
closing the
katana
door.
then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
That's crazy, dude.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
True.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Dude, why do all my favorite characters have to... Ah, dude.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Dude, Maki better not die next. I'm gonna be mad. Act 4. Is it crazy? I know!
Of the 3 empty rooms,
So
the
sad.
middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Every single character you love has died? Yeah, I know! It's crazy, what the fuck?
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Dude, I thought I was gonna be immune because when I liked Kaede, I was like, okay, I'm safe. She's the protagonist. And look what happened, dude.
To perform the seance,
Oh my
the
God.
culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
Okay, Shuichi, don't worry. Yeah, but he's not my favorite.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
He's pretty good. I like Shuichi. He's cool. But he's not a favorite level character, you know. Not for me.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
Look, your hopes are the bigger your hope, the bigger the despair afterwards. True. But look, I'm gambling. I'm a gambling man.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Gambling with hope.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Imagine if this had failed.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
I'll protect his manners. He's alright. He's cool.
Finally,
Bro, like this
four
game.
of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Have you played this game, Chris?
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
I kind of think I'm so bad. Wait, what game? Are you playing a game? What are you playing? What game are you playing?
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
So was killing her was an interesting idea? Yeah, it was.
In complete darkness,
What would I possibly
we
be
stood
playing?
in one corner.
I'm guessing
and
you're
sang
doing-
the Cage Child song.
You're practicing single star strats on Mario 64. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe Bowser in the sky? I'm not actually sure.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
Yeah? Which star?
But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the darkness.
That's cool, dude. Single star is sick.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
The cage star. Are you talking about Owlus? Glitchy wall kick? Damn. So Mario 64 in general is sad? Hell no, Mario 64 is sick. Let's go, dude. Terrible ass strat, yeah.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
Wait, are you doing glitchy wall kick in Wumps? That's right, it's crazy hard.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Are you doing at the cage or at the actual... Are you doing both of them or just at the, like, the beginning one?
And when the culprit reached the center of the
it is.
circle...
Oh wait, are you doing it on the cage?
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
That's crazy. He said GWK.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard
Jesus
lifted up
Christ.
like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
God damn, dude.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
We're gonna fly, guys. Good luck.
Discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Dude, what the fuck? God damn. God damn, dude.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
The planning, dude.
The culprit
The
had
planning.
planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
This is crazy, dude. My god.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
I wish we use real just fun and happy. We can watch it on Tuesday, maybe.
However,
Think I'll have time.
the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
True.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
3 days, exactly, yeah. 3 days from now.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Is it 2 days today? 3 days from now.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Alright, exposed. Time to vote him off.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
You thought it was in 2 days? I have no idea what date it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's 2 days for me. 3 days for you guys.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate.
Sunday for you,
Very,
Baronade, right now? Yeah, it's Sunday for me right now.
unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
That's oddly specific.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
100 friends.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was
Hey.
so close to 100!
Let's go.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
When Celeste? Depends on when Ryan is free. I think next week.
Who gives a fuck?
Next week, weekend.
Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
But we'll see, we'll see.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
My heart is racing.
And a spotless finally face off.
It's
Voting time!
time!
Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Clearly it's you. What stage should I practice for 70 so I can step out before you? TikTok clock. TikTok clock is the one where you can
Now then,
save
it
a lot of
seems the
time.
voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Because being safe in TikTok clock, you will lose a lot of time. And you have to do a lot of stars in TikTok clock. Where they bully Monodam? Yeah, I don't know. Monodam is cool. THI? THI is alright, but you only do 3 stars in THI. Not a whole lot of time saved there. Another one is Total Mountain. That one you get a lot of stars in as well. So Brandon, you don't even have some hour. I'm 30 seconds away, alright? I'm 30 seconds away. Neither do you, Panda.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Also, wait, Panda, your time is worse than mine. TTM fucking sucks. Then you should do TTM, actually. Keep jumping box sucks ass. You should practice that box. Annoying ass box. Did I say ahead? Nope. But neither do you, so you gotta shut up too. 10,000. I haven't done 10,000 runs. That ain't true. Dude, I got all A's. Straight A student. Straight A student. Doesn't matter, my time's still better than yours, Panda. Still better.
Wah!
You're correct again!
Absolutely right!
This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he had no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had. Well, it doesn't seem like he wanted to specifically kill either of them. Angie was a mistake, and he just wanted his plan to, like, kill somebody, I think.
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over silly things such as that. Damn, you didn't even believe in it, dude. What the fuck? So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
That I love. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. When I get good at 70? We are racing when you get good at 70.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Wait, what? And I own your ass in a race, wear a sombrero? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, if I lose, I'll wear a sombrero.
Yes. We
Alright.
vowed in endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Chris, and if you lose, you have to wear a sombrero. At home, no context. Your parents might be like, why are you wearing a sombrero? You just be like, don't ask. Just gotta wear it at home. For like 1 week. Don't have to wear it to school, but you have to wear it at home.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Mary is just not fazed by this. No, this is fine. I like butts.
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting as shit stuffed bitch like you anyway. Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Sploosh!
Whoa, what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
What? We're doing Terraria if I came today? Yeah, we're doing Terraria.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
You're a sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. What? What? What?
I loved her so deeply.
What?
And she loved me so deeply.
What? More your profanity?
The fact that we
What?
were siblings meant nothing to us.
Huh?
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Still attracted to him? Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
how I long for my sister's warmth.
He fucked it.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Not hot. Not cool. Not attractive to me anymore. He has successfully undid it.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
I had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. I wonder if I can do fucking works in TTM. I should give you a tutorial on how to do that, Star. You just gotta line it up properly. But if you line it up well, you're good. Because actually didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends for my my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Isn't it obvious who his sister is? Nope. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I know! Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. What? It's not Mikan, is it? It's so clear. Oh. Wait, this is like in a different timeline. Actually, never mind. Like a different time. It's in himself. It's not an actual person. No, but I think it's just that's like his coping mechanism.
Huh?
They were all wonderfully worthy of being sisters' friends. Mikan, you're dumb. Yeah, it's not Mikan.
Incomprehensible.
It's too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Is very happy.
Yes.
I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. I don't know if he made her up or if he legit had a sister who died, and this is his way of like coping with her death. That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
What?
Could be the lipstick version of Kira
I am
is.
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
Great. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. Yeah, see, Panda, told you. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. So yeah, his sister died, and this is how he's coping.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Panda was right. What? Is his sister not real? Is his sister not a real person? Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. No. So then I am right. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. He literally said. No, I know what he said.
Ew.
She's part of him. No, I know, that's obvious. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
But he says it's not an actual person, which is not true. She was an actual person, she's just dead now. So you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Right? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
You know what? I'm done. Alright, good, go. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. Oh, fuck you. I didn't even disagree with him. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
I'm not allowed to, I guess. Wait, to guess? I forgot. Never fucking say anything about this shitty fucking game anymore. He's so mad. I see this person is his sister when he took up his scarf and his sister was inside him, yeah. He's role-playing his sister, basically. Are they girls? I see. So when we're deciding on who should be the medium. Aaron. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. So it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
As his actual sister? Her spirit is inside him? That's what he says. But we don't have confirmation of that, right? That's just like what he claims. But for all we know, he could have just been going crazy and he's just kind of deluded himself, you know? Besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, it's not like I care.
Then
the second victim could have been me. Tiger died in place of me? Yep. He could also be telling the truth. True. I reckon he's bullshitting though. But I think he's convinced himself that that's his sister to cope with her death. That's my headcanon unless told otherwise. Do we know that it can be... Can it be something he made up? I reckon it's something that he made up. Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that energy spirit should go in. I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Don't think he has an actual sister, I think it's imagination. Yes, that's where I think you're wrong, Panda. I reckon his actual sister died, and this is how he's coping with it. Infiltrate, really?
But...
Find out about what he did? Yep! He's no longer hot, no longer attractive, and now he is a turn-off to me. But how did you? How do you know that? I don't know that. that's what I'm guessing from his story. It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. Sweet home Alabama. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive.
Well, you know.
You were just interested in the caged child, so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted you to kill. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekyo's crime. I blame Kyo's sister for making him like this. Yeah, it seems like he was kind of sexually assaulted. As he was the younger brother, so it's a bit weird. Now he's kind of just dealing with it in this way. Dealing with this probably, I don't know if that's the right way of describing it, but this is what's happened to him as a result. I just thought he liked wearing lipstick and stuff. I was gonna be like, damn, dude. But no, it is not what I thought. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead
But
sister.
how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. This is terrible, yeah. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was
I don't
that?
understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Stares at chat. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. True. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korekyo. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Let's go.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Kokichi has more common sense in him than Marinade. My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can't be accepted.
From an anthropological point of
Why do
view...
you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I prepared
a very special
voice line
punishment.
for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over all of you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's see how he goes out. Dude. Here, man. Alright. How's it gonna end? Korekyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Execution incest, man. Oh! Cultural melting pot. Ultimate anthropologist Korekyo's execution. So bondage is part of his execution, I see. So he's made dizzy. Uh-oh. She's just gonna be boiled alive. Jesus Christ. Was he bleeding from his eyes? Holy moly. Monodad! What? That looks very warm. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Oh shit! She's throwing salt at him too! What? God damn. He got fucking wrecked, dude. Oh, this is a nice scene. Yo. Wow, that looked like a nice wallpaper picture, actually. What? Monodam, dude. This is actually like really horrible, dude. It is. That's really painful.
How gory!
Monodam, why? I've accidentally burnt myself like multiple times, and that's gotta hurt.
How can this be?
My cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. What the fuck? He didn't even ascend. He's denied. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. What the fuck? Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along, because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monokumas drove him to suicide, but not me. My suspicion is that there's gonna be a Monokid dying each death until last trial or Monokuma will die is true until now. Yeah, so far it's been one Monokid every single time. Imagine going back to being with whom you love no matter how weird, and getting salted. Not only do you not get to go to the afterlife, and you basically get erased from existence, yeah. You already forgot, it's kinda scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up, Harry. Look, you keep talking about that like that.
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know, they were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been two of us this whole time. How has he forgotten everything?
Oh yeah!
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. We could have gotten Kaede back, no, dude.
So long.
Fucking Sag. Sag. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Well, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but the living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
To keep everyone safe, Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is etymology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
And yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Maki! I won't run away anymore. I want everyone to survive and escape this place with everyone. Or I want to survive. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
Finish within 3 hours and 30 minutes? Nice. Hell yeah. I don't remember being your sidekick also. Didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The Damas can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. Me, man, with the analogies.
Actually.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
well, you know...
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. Goddamn, Kokichi.
Shit.
Certainly what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Poor Himiko, man. Poor Himiko, dude. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are such a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger on something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Not like this. Sag. Take her, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. Oh, dude. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Dude, this fucking sucks, man. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Sweet bean. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Gonta!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Aww.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
It is.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Cue and screenshot, please. Fine.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
She's
You'll
so small
need
compared
that
to him.
focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed. Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Okay, Yumizu, we are not Kaito and Shuichi. I'm like Kaito, you're like Maki, I think. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Because of me.
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
Huh.
That's the thing you've ever said to me. Like I said, I'm gonna get some before I go back. No, that's not how supposed to play the game. You should buy the scene in the extras like an honest person. True, actually, we should grind coins.
Okay.
Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
See you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Dude, he's dying, man.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
He's gonna die, dude.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
He's gonna die. He's gonna be dead. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, there's so many people dead! There's only 9 left, what the fuck? We lost 3 people that chapter, holy moly. Ba-ba-ba. Mysterious mask. Damn it! Gear. You wanna save? Yes. Ba-ba-ba, boop boop boop. Alright. Okay, for work now. Have a good walk. Every Danganronpa game has a double kill in chapter 3. Damn, does it actually? A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Huh?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
What?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back, trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
What the fuck?
No matter what.
Rantaro! What? Live and let the languid world live. What does languid mean? It's a word I don't hear that often. Rantaro mastermind? I don't know, dude. The morning after the 3rd class track. Can he beat him? I don't think so. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. The 9 remaining students. When Terraria? Is Ray online? He looks like he's away to me. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, wait, hold on. He sent me a message. Let me just check. I'll switch soon as I see jump in ring. Boom. Alright, hold on, let me just do something. Bye, Daddy. Bye, goodbye, baby weeb. Oh, Former, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. But yeah, Terraria as soon as Ray pops in voice chat. That's to be expected. With what we've been through. But yeah, I sent him a message. In a situation like this. Kokichi's early design didn't have a face mask but an eye patch. Oh, interesting. Don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. With 2 expectations. Or with 2 exceptions. Knock knock, who's there? I'll send it. Yeah, I'm excited to have a look. What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Himiko's like powered up.
Huh?
Said, thank you. Gone to dead. Can you imagine? Himiko.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's cause you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder. Dude, me is great. Was that kind of a guess? If you're right, I'm banning you. Alright? No, actually, I'll tell you what. If Gonta is dead, I'm removing your VIP.
Weirdo.
Permanently. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. What? Yeah, so better not make any guesses. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 2 million years. 200 million years. Nah, you should be fine.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
Being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. An obvious joke, if it's a joke, then you should be fine, because the chances of Gonta dying are like very, very low. Unless you're correct again, which the chances of are like basically impossible, right? Like how many times in a row could you be right? So if you're right again, that's basically impossible. The chances of that are like dreams odds of not cheating in Minecraft. It's pretty high. Take her Danchi too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live with positivity. That's a typo. I'm meant to live my life. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for the others' sake.
Right?
Let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Isn't that what we were talking about? Game better not let me down now. Yeah, I'm effectively forcing you to gamble now. For betraying the stream rules. But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. I guess that's the same for everyone else, so haha.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Left click.
This big problem!
Everyone, this is serious.
How?
How can you specify to guess if I didn't actually believe he was dead? You wrote it in chat, so it counts. Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti? Was more added to it? More letters added. Hopefully you figure it out now. Let's have a look. This world is mine? What? I don't know, dude. No VIP plus? No. It's for this chapter. So if Gonta dies in this chapter, you lose your VIP.
Wait.
But if he doesn't, then you're fine. That's not what I said? I know that's not what you said, that's what I said. What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's really just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
Yeah, right. This is so obvious. Is it? I don't know, dude. What does it say? No, I don't think that's a good idea.
You wanna die?
You wanna die? What? Okay, and if not, 2 people dies, you give me all your money. 2 people Nah. That's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. Figured it out so quickly? What? This is some meeting. Seriously, none of us here wrote it? This is a prank, you better speak up.
But...
God just stumbled onto writing by coincidence, right? What does it mean? Same thing you just did? Doesn't matter, I have the power here, Panda. If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank. Alright, I'll tell you what, Panda. I'll give you... this will be a double. Alright? A double undoing. If we beat Moonlord today, if we beat Moonlord, then I'll undo my rule about you losing VIP. So even if he does die, then you won't lose your VIP if we beat Moonlord today, alright? So there you go. There's your ticket out. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
What? It could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? Do you agree, Panda? It doesn't matter if he agrees or not. That's the rule. Okay, this world is... Is it mine? Fine. Probably mine. This world is mine. And then I don't know what OIC Ma could be. What? This world is... What? I don't know, dude. Now try and make me do something because I have VIP. You don't have to do anything, Panda. You could be fine. It's just a gamble, right? Unless you know that Gonta's gonna die in this chapter, which you shouldn't. But your chances are pretty okay. There's like 9 characters. One of them is a protagonist, but who knows? Maybe we'll die again as the protagonist. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Dude, I don't know what this could... I don't know what this could be. This world is... mine? Or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you can guess any of the last stuff. Don't really get it, but it makes it kind of clear.
Well
Sus
done!
Av. Yo! Purple the one. How's it going? Thanks for the report, Gota. Pretty okay, but I don't want to flip a 50% chance coin for no fucking reason. Too bad! Well, actually, no, you don't have to flip the coin. All we have to do is beat Moonlord and you undo the coin flip. Gonta, just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Guess the last stuff because I use my brain? I have no idea what the last stuff could be. Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Baba Booey. Is Ray's able to play? Oh, Ray's online. My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. All I need to do is carry your ass so you can say you beat medium core master of Moonlord. Yep. If that's how you want to look at it, exactly. And then your ticket is free. Otherwise, you're doing the 15% coin toss.
Yay!
That's your punishment for guessing even as a joke, Panda. Now I don't believe Gonta's gonna die since you just did that, Lamau. We'll see. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually.
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. I wasn't even guessing? Don't care. I'm just making a gamble. Well, actually, I'm giving us incentive to beat Moonlord, actually, is my real ulterior motive. Right. You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize. You're specifying my guess for saying something... For saying that someone died because they're not there. I'm making it for the whole chapter.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Hi, Monofani. What's an Ursine? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no sound, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is he talking to me? Is Monotaro just actually forgetting like literally everything? Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
Monotaro's head is busted.
One solid whack should...
whack should make him remember.
Will it? He's just getting squashed.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Kaoru? There's no holding your word when we did our bet on my permanent VIP unless I bet it away.
What? Your character's completely different now.
Well, you betrayed my rule for no longer guessing. So you broke the rule, so this is the punishment for breaking the rule. If you hadn't broken any rules, your VIP would be fine. Joke guesses count, unfortunately.
Family. And you. Thank you for loving me.
Never guessed anything? I decide that that's not true.
Come on! Remember already!
That could be a guess disguised as a joke. So I don't care. Counts as, in my opinion.
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I don't know why you would risk it. But hey. I've had enough I've had about enough of them. I decided that you need to give me all your money? Well, that is unfortunate, Panda. Give us some loving too! I want my reward already! When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Oh wait, Pan, do you think we're not able to beat Moonlord? I reckon you'll be fine. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone! The price says Octofresh and
Oh, I know where the stone goes.
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
The card keys to okay, I don't know where the paintbrush goes. I know where the stone goes, so I can put the stone in its right place, because there's a pedestal near Mew's lab that has a slot in it that stone shape. Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach, no one can work a carrot or stick like daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick, give me whips and chains all the way.
You know...
We can 100% beat Moonlord? Then you're fine! The card key's the motive, what does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? Daytime before we beat Moonlord? We can still do that. We'll just play Terraria, and as long as we beat Moonlord within that stream, you're good. You're fine. We're chilling. We're vibing out. That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his little body, his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
Right in between that stream that you decide how long it'll be? Yep. Wait, whoops, I missed that. But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know? Are you sure? What if you get murdered, Kokichi?
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is a killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. I don't know about that. That's why wouldn't the players play the game? I mean, we're kind of forced to play the game. Who's screw around and just give it to us?
No way!
No thanks, see ya! Wouldn't want to be here.
That's enough!
Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally loud, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting! Alright, stone is easy. I don't know where the paintbrush goes though.
So long. Farewell.
Where does the paintbrush go? What?
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go. Hi, I rage quit. What happened, Chris?
Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
Have you been doing Fly Guy list this whole time? It's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
I need an Owen controller, her angles are her angles are a bit inconsistent. But yeah, Owen controllers are pretty good. Dude, the ultimate controller would be a steel stick controller, but those are so hard to get. Right now, we need your skills as a detective.
Then...
All THI secrets! The hardest star ever? Nah, it's not that bad. Right, in that case, let me hold into that. I'll look around again. Or what strats are you doing? You're doing single star strats? Shuichi's grown up, he's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually...
I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. No, lol. That's not that bad. Shuichi's so amazing. Gonta wanna be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Oh, just for sub hour. I don't know what else to practice. TTM and TikTok clock. Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonta, hope time comes soon. I don't even know what my PB for 70 is. You should try to do a full run of 70 just so you know where to improve. Because then you'll see where your time losses are. Gonta, hope time comes soon.
No.
You should hope that doesn't come. I bet you that even though I'm not playing Mario right now, I'll get sub hour first. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Alright, sub hour coming. I don't know about later this month, but within the next month and a half. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use those mysterious items. Never. Wait! Alright, I know where to go. Okay, I'm going to use the map, because I know that we have the map now, so we can use this to our advantage. Just full its potential. Okay, can I... This first floor... Can I go outside? Courtyard. Let's go here. How do I teleport? Can I... What? Change tab. Okay, what? Can I not teleport here? What's happening? Why can't... He's like fuck it up. Okay, I don't know. I can't use the map. Fuck. Map is fucked. Out we go. On teleport with like the pink stuff, you're not allowed to teleport outside when you're inside. Oh, okay. I can shoot my flag Alice progress and double jump Alice stuff too when you get back into it. Hell yeah! Maybe it's just my bits long jump thing. But I might just buy an OEM.
Hello.
Oh! Is that Ray?
Yes.
Pause, champ! Alright, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited.